Hello. About that time, eh, chaps? Righto. Ah, the countdown has elapsed. Okay, right. PC game. Hello, I'm here. Ah. Nudge my chair into place, move the mic out of frame. Thank you. Right. Hello. I'm here. Ugh, I finished food and now I'm just like, I could go for a nap right now. But it is time. It's time for gaming. So we're back on Death's Door tonight. Might be the last stream tonight. I don't know. I'm going to see how I feel. Let's fade out the music and start the game. So we completed the main story on Thursday. There it is. We completed the main story on Thursday, but there's still post game to do. Yeah, I don't know how committed I am to post game, but we're going to at least give it another stream. We're going to give it another stream of going through post game and see how far we get. Because yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to collect, and I don't know if that's just going to turn into a chore that I would do offline but don't really want to do online. So we'll see. So let's load the save. We're at just shy of 85%. So yeah, we've got one more mini boss to do to power up our fire spell, and we've still got shrines to find. Hello, Katrina, as well. We've still got shrines to find, and in addition to that, we've now changed it over to nighttime mode, and we've got to collect these strange tablet things, which are not appearing in my inventory, so I don't know what to make of that. So, one thing I want to quickly test before we get started. I'm back at the Stranded Sailor because I can't remember what I was going to look at now. I came back here to look at something just after I finished last stream, and then I saw some unique dialogue. And I was like, oh, okay, let's stop now because we're about to see unique stuff. So, yeah. What I want to do, though, I want to test if I can flip it between night and day. So I'm going to go back to the tower near Death's Door and see if I'm actually able to alternate between night and day now. I think I'm going to be able to, but I want to actually test that. Because now literally everything is nighttime. That kind of changes things. So I'm going to go back through here. We're probably going to have to do a lot of backtracking as well, because we've got to plant seeds in all the pots. Over here. Ladder. Might have to crank the game brightness tonight, just because... my monitors are not terribly bright, and a night scene on not very bright monitors while I've got two softboxes pointing at my face is rough. Or actually what I could do, what happens if I just turn off my lights? That's a lot easier. Hello, Pinwinker. We might just go, I might go dynamic lighting mode. Failing that, what would happen if I just turn them down a bit? Hold on. I bring them down to like 10%. That's a lot more tolerable. Let's do that. Right, where the heck... Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. I think I took the long way around, but I'm going the right way. Right, I'm going to ring this bell again and see if we can daytime it. Or whether it's just nighttime forever now. Alright, now it's daytime. Okay, so yeah, we can just switch between day and night. Cool. Okay, that answers that question then. Neat. Alright. Okay, question has been answered. Right, I'm going back to the Stranded Sailor to do the thing that I saw back there. So I want to see how that plays... that's the wrong way. I want to see how that plays out. And then after we've done that, I think... I'm going to backtrack through the first area I'm going to backtrack through the first dungeon at nighttime and see what is different and what has changed. Because in this area we had to guide spirits into statues, and my question now is, like, do we need to do more of that elsewhere or what? You know, so I think I just need to walk through another area in night mode and see what happens. And then in terms of finding other secrets, I think we need to be in daytime mode in order to get more hints. Right, this way. Ah. Right, back at the Stranded Sailor. Everyone is asleep. Including our squid friend. Dead. I can't remember what voice this guy had. Is that you? Oh no! You've caught me with my two-legged trousers down, so to speak. Yes, that's right. I am not as humanoid as I have led everyone to believe. Please don't tell the others. Perhaps it can be our secret. Though I hope you're better at keeping secrets than I am. Tell you what, keep this between us and I can show you the biggest secret of all. Let's go. Ah. Oh, okay. So I came in here, started that conversation where he said, you've discovered me. And then I immediately Alt F4'd the game because I didn't want to see where that conversation went in case it did something like this. So I'm glad I made that choice because I was not expecting this. We have a backpack now. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. What secret do you want to show me? You're definitely more sprightly biped than I'm used to. Right, okay. Well, I don't know what the plan is here, so I'm going to do as I previously said I was doing. Oh, I can't go in there. We'll have to travel on foot. Those are feet, right? They're talons, but... Okay, right, so we can't fast travel. Where are we going, then? Well, okay, I'll start going on foot back to the starting area, then. Maybe we'll get a hint along the way. How exciting to be out on an adventure. I can feel the blood coursing through my appendages. Okay, he is saying stuff, so presumably he'll let me know when the time comes. What's up here? I forget. Oh, this is the way ahead, yeah. Those two legs of yours get tired, then you can take me back to my tank. Okay, so we can go and put him down if we want. Alright. Maybe he'll just tell us when there's a secret nearby. Okay, so as previously mentioned, I'm going to go back to the gardens, overgrown gardens, and go from there. Well, this is a spooky place. I think I saw a ghost. Where's the gardens? This way, maybe? Yes, this way. Oh, I haven't been through there. Oh, wrong button. Secrets afoot. Oh, here's the fire sub-boss. Neat. Okay, well, we'll do this. Can I do this with you? Apparently I can. Hello there. Okay, we're expecting to annihilate this guy because we kind of already established that the hookshot one was the hardest already. Oh, he's got fireballs, so he's slightly harder. Ow. Oof, that thing almost took off a limb. Oof. This guy's okay, this guy's a bit more hardcore than the last two we fought. This guy's a lot more akin to the bow one. That's the guy I was trying to remember. Ow. Ah, I hope you know what you're doing here. However, also though, now we've got the two-handed sword, we're pretty OP. Oh my days. I say we're pretty OP, but I'm also just making a balls of it. Oh, he's got 3 fireballs now. Okay, this guy's a little bit leery. Ah, okay. Oh my days, I am as dead as the other guy. Wow. Okay. Alright, warm up, warm up. Ow. Oh my days. That fireball coming out so early makes it hard to get early hits in. Also, he gets 3 fireballs. Wow, okay. Right. Let's try switching tactics here, because what I'm doing is not working. Okay. This guy's definitely harder, because the arrow dude was tricky because of the 2 fireballs. This guy gets 3 fireballs, so ho-hum. Try doing hook shots in. Ah. Oh my days. Oh, oh my. Ooh. Ah. Damn. Okay. I can't just bash this guy down like the other ones. I've actually got to be good. Is that the 3rd fireball? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got to run in. Oh, there we go, he's done. Okay. I was really close the first time around. Okay, that's fair. Excellent, the last silent servant has been vanquished. Your fireball spell now burns enemies for extra damage over time. Good. Alright, nice. That's the 4 mini-bosses then. Let's continue. I will keep that on the way. Descend. Hopefully Octopus Friend will actually, like, reveal what they do as we get going here. So I'm just going to retrack this whole area now. I'm looking for green pots or just something else. You know, something new that's changed now. It's nighttime. Looks like there's no enemies around, so it's not going to take long to just push through everything at least. Wait, what was that? I thought... Oh, it was this. Only weapons... Oh, yeah, that was the hint for that door. Gonna look around. There's also the... There's also a couple of secrets around here that we're aware of, but I don't know the solution to. There was one where there was a grid of pots that we possibly had to smash in a certain order. I'm might head toward that and just see if Octopus Friend knows anything about it. That's this way, I think. I'm also conscious of the fact that I can't fast travel, which is going to make going back very inconvenient. The stupid glottal noises he makes while I'm dodging. Garden of Joy? Well, here's stuff to do. Ah. I need to... I think I can work with this. I need to hookshot up there. Means I need to come out from there. There's a path along here. Any idea where you need to take him, mate? Nope. No idea. Need to be up there. Come across from there. Wow, this is a really complicated puzzle. I need to hookshot. If I was up there, I could hookshot over there. How are we going to get in there? There are multiple underground passages here. I'm trying to see where the start of this puzzle is. If we come out from there, we can go to the lower right. Okay, if we came out... We have to climb up that pillar because it doesn't have a hookshot thing on it. So that gets us to there, which gets us into that passage, which goes somewhere. Likewise, that pillar up there also doesn't have a hookshot thingy. So we definitely need to come out from there. So these are both exits. And that's an entrance to somewhere. So we need to find another... We need to find another sewer panel. We've seen 3. There's a 4th one somewhere. Ooh, there's a seed there as well. Ah. Gap in the hedge. Brings us around there again. Can't be that far away. I'm going to backtrack just in case I went over it and I wasn't looking. There's something over there as well. Oh, I've just spotted another gap in the hedge to the left. Let's try that and see if it gets us started on something. Hello, Kelfire Sword. I am doing well, thank you all. Hedge gap. Okay. This gets me started on multiple things. Got this. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Waiting around in a sewer? Not exactly the evening stroll I was hoping for. good. Ugh. Wow. Wow. This has got to be... We knew that there was a sewer secret in these gardens. I just didn't understand what it was talking about by a sewer. And now we know what it meant. Wow, this one goes long ways. Hope it's more than that. Attack! Explodey boy there, just running on past. Ow! Right in my tentacles. Owned. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay, the explodey boys are a problem. Ow. Cool. Alright, most of them kind of took care of themselves. I'll have to assume the cephalopod will be around all stream. Maybe. It depends on how long it takes me to figure out what he wants. Or where he wants to go, rather. Apart from losing fast travel, I don't seem to be super restricted. This looks interesting. What's that? Oh, it's a shiny. Shiny. You found a sludge-filled urn. Despite being almost black, the liquid somehow emanates a strange glow. Weird. Disgusting. Where is it? Oh, there it is, top right. An ornate urn containing some kind of viscous sludge. Even when the bottle is at rest, the sludge writhes as if imbued with some life of its own. Better not ask what it's made from. Delightful. Delicious. Oh, cool, we came out here. Cool. Alright. Right, I'm going to go back because there was another route. There's another thing that I spotted over here. That is down here. There we go. Bonathu! We've got 2 grand, which is grand. We can upgrade something. Right, I am going to step into the manor and see if anything is different. If I don't see anything different, I'm going to switch back to day, because other than there being no enemies around, we don't seem to be gaining anything from it being nighttime now. Like, I'm not seeing any more spooky spirits or anything. Although, that much being said, I wonder what happens if we make it day while we have cephalopods. Ah! You're me. Ah! Gas. He's not pointing out regular secrets because, like, we just did a bunch of secret stuff and he didn't say anything. Alright, anything new in the ceramic manor? No. However, there is a pot for us to do the thing with. I'm going to go ahead and do a tour of the ceramic manor again. Just to plant all the seeds. Because I have to do this anyway, so we'll get this squared away while we're here. I'm going to go down to the bottom floor and... yeah, we'll start here and hug the left-hand wall. Ah. Okay, not very successful. Not seeing anything else. Ow. Cool. That was the bathroom. We did the secret in here. I'm going to double check that there was nothing else in here. Yeah, that's just that. But that's done. That was cool, that secret. I liked that one. Right, pots and such. So, whoops. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We needed 4 spirits. So we've got 4 areas to go to. There's 1. Okay, that one's already done. Consume. Anything in here? No and no. Okay. There's going to be a lot of walking into rooms and going, we've already done this, and then leaving tonight, but that's the nature of the beast. I think it's going to be fairly quick to actually retrace all these footsteps, just if we get on with it. Nothing down here. There's a pot upstairs, I think. Man, this room is super dark. I think I did the pot. No! Damn it. What a rush! I think I just banged my own sack. Don't get it on me. Who's this nerd? Go away. Right, where was I? Ow. Fine. Okay, we already have that one. I'll immediately leave. Was there anything over on the left? No, there's not going to be another pot on the left there. Cool design with the still lit chandelier on the floor. Yeah. Although it's weird how some of the lighting is gone in here, because you would imagine that this being an indoor area, the lighting would just remain the same. I think they just want to do a visual reminder that you're still in the nighttime kind of thing. It's not clear exactly what enemies are and are not present, though. Ah. We didn't get that ladder. I'm going to quickly... Oh, no! That extra burn is pretty decent. There we go. That's the pot that I was looking for. Boop. Consume. And... nothing in here. Spooky. Right, let's get this ladder. It'd be neat if this goes to a shrine. No, I think that's my lot. Just some extra soul energy. Yep, okay, never mind. It's an octopus. His arms should be called Atacles, not tentacles. These are real questions. Questions that I don't have answers to. But I'm glad that someone is asking these questions. Unless there are 10, in which case it would be a decapus. Or a dectapus? Pots. Nothing up there. More like a tetrapus. What's tetra? Healing pots. Nothing. Okay. Ladder over here. 4. Oh yeah, I only see 4 coming off the back. You're right. Probably a simplified design. Oh, well, he's got some tentacles that are holding on to us. Wrapped around the neck, no doubt. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, there. Good, good. That's done. Alright, one more to go, and then we're done in the ceramic manor. Ah, secret. Ah, this secret door. The secret ladder. Ah, secret above area. Oh, okay. You what, mate? Wow. Alright. Alright, catwalk time. Ooh, shiny. You found an old photograph! What a lovely couple. I wonder if they lived happily ever after. I don't think they did. Oh. An old sun-damaged photo of a couple at their wedding. A treasured memory of better times. Looks like someone might have used it to draw on. Oh no. There's something on the back then. Oh, oh! Oh, whoa, whoa! Hello! That's the secret to the pot puzzle out in the gardens. Oh, that's a good one, that. I'm very happy with finding that. Outstanding. This is why we read item descriptions, folks. Excellent. Pots. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's a good secret. I quite like that. Let's check through here. I think I need to check upstairs. Oh, we'll get that. Come back for that one in a sec. I want to go this way first. When you were a kid, you had a you had a book about giant squid at home. It was quite scary stuff. Interesting. Are squids scary, or are they just, you know, doing their own thing? Like, do they attack people? Or are they just hanging out? Like, sharks are just really dumb and derpy creatures that attack people because they look like food, you know. They're not filled with hate and malice. Plant. That's a shortcut back to base, I believe. And that's where we found a spirit. Okay, we're done here. Noted, sharks are nicer than geese. That brings us out there. Alright, no, one more? No, we came this way, that's done. And I'll go down here as well. That goes down to... Okay, that goes down to the labs. I'm not going to go down there. Right, I'm going to head back out into the gardens, solve the garden puzzle, and then I think I'm going to go back to the... I'm going to go back to the stranded sailor. We need to find out what the hell this cephalopod dude is for, because not being able to fast travel is going to turn into a pain in the ass. Ow. Ah! Alright. Giant squid are tentacles up to 10 meters long, have huge eyes and a sharp beak. They live in the deep sea and fight with whales. That's cool. I think that's cool. Garden of Love. Alright, here's the pop puzzle. Let's have a look at that photograph again. Okay, so... I don't think this is timed, so we're going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think I can remember that. 1. Forgotten it already. 2. I'm going to change weapons so I don't cock this up. 2. 3. 4. 5. Nice. Spooky passage. Another pot. 2 pots. Ah. I'm going to look around before I touch anything here. There are 2 green pots here. That's suspicious. Ah. Oh. This must be... Okay. Oh, so there's obviously going to be a tablet in here. And by the looks of things, we've nearly got all the green pots as well. We're clearly charging that up. How much do we reckon there is to go there? 4, 5? Maybe you don't need all of them, just a lot of them. Excellent. Largest eyes of a creature on the planet, up to 40 centimeters in diameter. Wow. That is very large. I like axolotls. Axolotls are cute. Okay. Shiny. You found a rusty garden trowel. This looks quite fancy. Must have belonged to someone who loved taking care of plants and flowers. Might need to look at some of the other... No, I don't think we need to, actually. Right, an old garden trowel used for digging small holes in which to plant seeds. It's clearly been well used, a light coating of rust having formed on the blade. The finer details of the handle have been worn away through years of happy use. Its previous owner took good care of it. They must have been a keen horticulturist. An inscription engraved on the metal reads, "In the moon's light I will appear bright, if a seed is within my sight." Ah. Does this help us track down more seeds? I'm not sure how useful that is. The seeds aren't difficult to find. Like, they're not hidden under, you know, they're not hidden out of sight or anything. Although sometimes, oh, we have found them under boxes and stuff. That's one use for the night, yeah. I think the nighttime mode is specifically like, I think nighttime mode is supposed to be secret hunter mode. There's less enemies bothering you, so it's easier to walk around and get stuff done. I'm down to 6 already. This is true. I think we already have enough, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to head back to the Salty Sailor. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe we go and do the Overgrown Garden, which was the western area. Because there'll be more seeds to plant there. It was around sort of the third dungeon or so that I was just like, sod it, let's just plant all the seeds. I realised that we needed to do that before it was too late, you know. If I'd gone through the whole game without planting them, then that would have been an issue, but... Is there anything else around here? There might be some more down this way. Oh no, this is the way out. Okay, that's fine. Based on that green bar, I don't think we're going to have trouble finding enough green pots to plant. That looks like there was only maybe 5 more to go. And, like, I don't think that's going to be difficult to find another 5 of them. I want to find out what to do with Octopus Friend, though. Because he's not pointing out regular secrets to me, so what does he want to point out? Right. To the east we go. Not worried that it's each segment, it's each square that represents a pot. Oh, I think, yeah, that sounds plausible. So actually it could be more like, you know, if I assumed there were 5 segments less, then it could be 10 pots to go. That's fair. Okay, still feeling confident. I'll carry on carrying this dude with me. He's not doing any harm. Oh. Now we get to ride this dude again. Look at him go. What a lovely night for a romantic gondola ride. Oh, there's a secret down here as well. Ah. Oh, the water level has changed at night for some reason or other. Okay, so stuff is specifically different at night time. Now we can open this up. Tides. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Are you going to be a mimic? Yes. Okay. Okay. Mimic battle. Avarice. Ow. Oh no. Oh, it's one of those. How am I on 1 pip of health? Was I low and I didn't spot it? Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. I got a poor start there, and I think I went in on half health. Bonk. There we go, that's better. I need those with robes gone so I can work on this dude. Okay. Oh, not quite. There we go. Alright, now we just beat up this dude. Dunzo! Ow! Ow! Oh, that jump is big. I need some clearance. Man, these guys move fast. Can't get distance from them. Jumpy boys. Just hit and run. Ow! Oh! Oh my god. These guys are messing me up. Okay, there we go. We've got all the big ones. Oof. Oh, I'm out of magic. That's why nothing's happening. Very confused. Okay, a lot of projectiles here. Cool. You the last one? I think you might be. Yeah. Whew. Blah. Oh. Nice. It's a tablet. You've acquired an ancient tablet of knowledge. You feel its eye gazing into your soul. Again, no tracking for these tablets. Which is... And that's problematic, because I've got no idea how many of them there are. Have a look down here, see if we can get anything... No. Nothing going on here. Alright. So I'm wondering if there's one tablet per area. But that would make this one kind of easy to get. Like, there was no big secret to getting that. You just had to come here at night. So, I don't know. That felt that's too easy if there's one per area. Ow. Dead. Okay, that's just going to put me back at the chest. Oh no, it brought me out of the nearest door. Fair enough. These rapid fire boys are annoying. Ow. 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 Okay, I walked into that. My bad. Owned. Alright. So I'm looking for pots. It's done. I'll take the heal. I've done a tour of this area recently, so I don't think there's much to discover. Oh, I wasn't looking. Ugh. How much searching am I going to do around here? Like, I don't know if there's anything to find. Now I'm back here. And if I want to leave, then I'm going further away from where I need to be. Is my main concern. Everyone asleep? Yeah, okay. Because I recall now we've done a tour of this area, secret hunting already. Oh, we didn't get that, though. Let's go up there. Aha! And I'm rewarded with a pot. Wah. Got it. This done. Suspicious, don't know what you're for, if anything. I should probably go down here and just double check that this is done. Backtracks me, and I think I've done it, but gonna make sure. That allows me to drop down into here. This is done. What's down here? Oh, this puts me into the dungeon. Ow. Are we going to wander around down here? Sure. I'm not being very systematic, but I think I basically just want to go to places that I've not been to in a while. Look for anything that might not have been done. Pot. Lispit it. That comes out there. Ooh, hello. Ow. Didn't spot them following me. That drops. Where does this go? This way to the Frog King's domain. We've got stuff to find in the Frog King's domain. Oh, I'll take that heal. Sure. Shortcut out of the dungeon. Okay, I'm going to look up on this upper tier, and then I think I'm going to leave. I could certainly believe that there's stuff that I haven't gotten in the area, but I feel like it would be prudent to go and get hints first. Good. Anything about here? Oh, there's a hookshotty thing up there. I know how to get to that. We're picking up things along the way, so like I don't think this is a waste of time. Pow. How do I get out? More things up there? How do we get to there? Oh. Hello, owl. You're new. This away. A stranger in the night. Oh, bomb. Oh, they've got a cool head. Huh. Well. Oh, is that a piece? You have acquired a shard of an ancient tablet. Ah. It's incomplete. Right. We need to find the owl. Ugh. That's gonna require a lot of walking around, I fear. Yeah, I would like to have had more information on that. But I'm still finding more stuff. Here's another wall. That's nothing, that's just there. Okay. I can hookshot that. Okay, we've been up here. Oh, we can do that. Where's its counterpart? There. So it's worth noting that the octopus is not pointing us out toward ancient tablets either. So, nice. So he's not universal. I think he's to do with. I think he's just simply to do with finding a secret near the stranded sailor, and we've taken him on a wild journey for no reason whatsoever. I think that's why you can't fast travel with him. The ancient shrine offers you a shard of vitality crystal. Nice. More health. We're done with the green crystals. So there's three more. There's 3 more shrines to find for magic. But we've got all the health ones, so that's cool. Where do you go? Oh, I needed to be up there for that. Do you go anywhere? No, there was a thing there that we've already picked up. Okay. Pretty sure that's why there's no fast travel. Yeah, at least you get banter from him. Yeah, and like he's not impeding me in any other way than just preventing me from fast traveling. And yeah, as I say, I think that's deliberate to deter you from carrying him long range. So that being the case, I'm going back to the stranded sailor. Where's my phone? I'm just going to bring up the notes on my phone as well, because I did have a couple of notes of stuff we were working on, and I can just check. So on my notes, I had... there they are. Overgrown ruins, sewer grate, flooded lands, arrow through arch. Okay, we're in the overgrown ruins, and I've not seen... Oh, the sewer grate. Yeah, we've just done that. Yeah, okay, so we've just done the overgrown ruins hint we had as well. That's grand. So we've still got a hint in the flooded lands, but we've got another 2 hints that we can get from Octopus Man now. So, yeah, it's probably worth... It's worth switching today to get more hints from him for just other places to go looking as well. Let's travel back. Wonder what happens if we make it day while we have him. I'm going to put it to the test. I can't help but mimic the noise. Maybe his skin dries out. Hope not. Suddenly we kill the guy who gives you hints, and it's just like, well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought he'd be okay. Ugh. Oh, he just teleported off my back. Okay, that's interesting. Very well. I've just gone the wrong way, I think. Yeah, this way. That's a weird shape for an ocarina. It is. Bonk. Okay, well at least we can fast travel now. Another thing I've noticed as well is these doors have... Some of the doors have red auras around them and some of them don't. So I'm wondering if red auras mean there's still more to find there. Maybe or maybe not. Because, like, this one's a boss room. There's nothing there. So it's entirely possible that's why there's no red aura, because there's nothing to find there. Is the white glow meaningful or just a reflection? I don't think so, just a reflection, I would say. Yeah, he's back there. Okay. Greetings, fellow biped! Okay. Give me hints. Then I guess we will have to make it nighttime again if we want to carry him around. Right. Frog King flooded the lands to the east. Yep. Fire an arrow through a stone arch. We've already got that one. Okay. There's a sewer not far from here that might lead to treasure. Okay. There's a hollowed out wall and a keyhole-shaped alcove just north of here, inside Castle Lockstone. Perhaps something useful lies beyond that wall. Okay. Let's go work on that for now, then. So now we understand what they're talking about by sewer grates. Okay, let's work on some secrets for a bit before we go nighttime mode. I'm just going to check over here. I think we've done everything in this direction, but I'm going to cover my grounds. Ooh. That's done. Nothing else here. Okay. Oh, sorry. What I meant is I already have the hint. The hint that bleh. The one I said that for was flooded lands, arrow through arch. And we are aware of that, but we haven't solved it yet. Let's check. I'm going to go this way. I'm not going to... Right, there's nothing there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, clipped him on the way out. And there's no sewer there either. Check around up here. That goes back into the mountain. I don't think we're going to find a sewer in here. Right, I'm going to go the other way then in that case. Easier now we know what we're looking for at least. This way. You fail to recognize the sewerity of the situation. Very good. Checks out. Oh, hey, I think there was one around here. At the bottom of this. Yeah, there it is. Whoops. I need that drop. Backflip of destiny! Hop! Going places. Nice, it's a shrine. Huzzah. You now have 2 shards. Cool. 2 of those to go. Mrs. Squid says something about the gondola. So maybe they are very thorough, or do they expect you to carry them there? I think they're just thorough. But, however, yeah, I'm keeping an open mind. Right, where are we? Okay, we're up here again. Yeah, alright. Okay, so the next hint we had was for Castle Lockstone. Lockstone. So I'm heading in that direction. And there was a keyhole-shaped alcove in the wall. And a pot. Right, let's do a tour of this area. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We've opened all the doors here, so all these rooms are basically solved. Ah, there's a seed there, though. Still don't know how to open that. Is that a keyhole? Are these keyhole-shaped alcoves? There's loads of those, so that could be anything. We've done this, so we came along this way. Oh, that's a... That takes us back down to the start. This is solved. So how do we open this gate? I've got a feeling that this is not difficult and I'm just not seeing something. What's that? Just a random bit of red on the floor there. Okay. I want to get this seed. I don't know if it counts as the secret, but I feel like it has to be to do with that statue somehow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can I push this? I can't remember if I can push things. No. It's a fairly unique statue now. I feel like it's got to have some relevance. Oh, that's there so we can recharge the bow. Alright. How's that going to open? Unless we come through to it from another direction. Also, I'm going to test that trowel we've got and just see what that's doing. So there is a seed in sight at the moment. So is the trowel glowing? Doesn't seem to glow to me. Maybe that's just flavor text. Takes us into here. Do this little loop just to make sure we know where it all goes. Takes us back down here. Isn't it daytime though? Oh, you're right. You're right. I think we should... Yeah, we should probably switch it to nighttime. Yeah, that's a good move. Let's go back to nighttime. Right, before I do that, I'm going to get another hint from him because we solved one of the clues. Okay. Right, lands to the east, okay. Hollowed out wall in a keyhole-shaped alcohol. Hollowed out wall in a keyhole-shaped alcove just north of here, inside Castle Lockstone. Okay. Perhaps once you've explored some more, I'll also have some knowledge with which to nourish your mind. Oh, okay. That's all the accessible ones now. Well, come to think of it, there's only 2 shrines left. So I think those are literally the last 2. I think we've actually done all of his hints, except for those 2. Alright. This way? Yes. Whew. Right, so we're going to make it nighttime, and then we'll see what else we can find. I should have left it nighttime. But we can definitely do that now because we know that there's nothing more to find. I think this way was faster. Might be wrong. I'm definitely wrong. Whew. We did that one. Oop. Ooh. Bong. Behold, the dead of night. All right. Castle Lockstone. I was thinking, where am I going again? I can remember. Oh, we're going to have to carry on touring the overgrown garden as well to find that owl. Unless that owl is going to appear in multiple locations, but I don't think so. I think that owl is going to be hanging out. Wake up! Hello again, my feathery nocturnal companion. Go for another stroll. Did that work? Oh. Weird. The animation didn't work. Let's test it. Something's not working there. Because he's not appearing on my back, but he is... Ah. So it says drop off, but he's not on my back. I'm going to quit and reload, because that feels like a bug to me. 90% completion. There we go. That's better. Ah, alright, Tulos. Let's head to the east domain of the Frog King. Okay. Right. Maybe I missed that earlier on. Maybe I was talking and I just missed what he said. He specifically said go to the Lair of the Frog King. So let's go there. Whew. This would also explain. This would also explain why he had lots to say on the path toward the eastern domain. But he didn't say much when we went to the ceramic mansion. So this all tallies. This way, I think? No, I lie. I think we want to be around the top. Yes, I chose wisely. I think I saw a ghost. Also, I think this guy had the farmer accent. But also, that's when he was using his totally human body. So we're staying with this now. Oh. Can't believe we went all the way over there. So we're still going to go back to Castle Lockstone, but we'll do this now because we're making progress. We know what we need to do, so... Ooh. Oh, got yawns. I love this. This guy's sign is upside down. It's so good. Yep. Right. Frog King's Lair. I think we have to go through the dungeon to get there. Which is maybe this way? Yes, there we go. I totally knew that. I didn't just get really lucky. Alright, Flooded Fortress. We're almost there. Keep your eye membranes open to look for guidance from the moon. Guidance from the moon, huh? I see stars reflected in the water. The spirit world is closely tied to the moon. The moon's light will guide us toward our destination. So I want to look for those stars lining up as well. Oh, hello. Oh, this is what the moon symbols are all about. Pretty. There's a thing there as well, a sewer grate. Guessing this is still on the right track. However, before we do that, I just want to backtrack a sec, because I think I saw an arch back here. No, I didn't. Ignore me. I'm glad we're getting some music on the night scenes. Ah! Oh, I guess you don't float like the other guy. Sploosh! Sploosh indeed. Ooh. The moon. Oh. Octopi. This must be it. Pray at shrine. We're here. I will call upon the spirits to show us their secrets. Spirit of the depths, please show us your treasures. Yo! Landwalker, take with you this gift from the depths. May the tendrils of truth guide you in your journey. Well, that was a fun adventure, my bipedal companion. If you ever want to go for another evening stroll, you know where to find me. Thanks, dude. See ya. Part of an ancient tablet of knowledge. You feel its eye gazing into your soul. Rad. That was nice. Well, while we're in the area, we'll see what else we can find here. Get him. Here we go. We've jumped in sort of halfway around the loop here. I'm going to take the frog statue back there as the checkpoint. So if we do have to backtrack, we know we've done everything from the frog statue onwards. Anything this way? Or backwards? Which door is this? I'm not sure. We're looking for green pots, or we're looking for an arch to fire an arrow through. Ow. I may as well take that heal while we're passing by it. Get out of here. Arch? No. These are doors, not arches. Good. Ow. Damn. Forgot you can't outspeed that hammer. Good. Alright, that goes that direction. I think that might be a shortcut back. Oh no, we took to right. We've gone round in a loop. Okay. So no arches there. That's an arch. Maybe not a unique arch, though. I'm looking for one of these out in the water or something. That seems more viable. I think I'm going to track back. No, I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, there's a pot up there, though. Yeah, we've got speedy boys here. Ooh. That kind of looks like an arch, but there's a wall there, so I can't fire an arrow through there. How do we get up there? There's a ladder to the right. Go around. From over there. Okay, I think I can get to there. Plant a seed. It's a long way around. But at least I can see where I'm trying to get to. Ow. Nice. Explode. Bam. Consume. That brings us back down here again. Problem with backtracking a lot of these areas is the shortcuts aren't clear, so I can't remember where is progress and where is just looping back around to an earlier zone. Ah. Very peaceful, though. I almost feel like it's rude to talk over it all. This was a challenge zone, a fight zone. Looking for arches, not seeing any. And I think that leads up to the boss. And if it does, we'll backtrack to the beginning of that area. Yeah, this is the boss. And there's definitely nothing there. Cool. Okay. So let's go back to the start door. Ronin Frog King. Mushroom Dungeon. Flooded Fortress. Flooded Fortress is showing with a red outline. But the Overgrown Garden isn't. Which I think is kind of interesting. Right, let's go track all the way backwards. Where a map would be extremely helpful. Just so I actually could track where I've looked. I've got a horrible feeling I'm just going to be looking around in circles. Right, this brings us back to the statue. Okay, so we looked from there onwards. So if I go backwards from here, see if I can find anything. Came down there. That's not an arch. These are kind of arches, but I don't know. It doesn't jump out at me. What's this way? Nothing seems to be there. Okay, we could go right a bit. I'm going to go this way first, though. Ow. Ooh, there's stuff and things up there. There's a sewer grate. Maybe? No. Right, this is where we started following the thing. Yeah. So this is where we came with Cephalopod, bro. Ah! I fell. We've done this loop, though, so it's not going to be that way. Did we come through down from here? I think we did. Maybe. Could that be an arch? No. Yeah, this is the start. Okay. Missed the squid part due to dinner prep. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, the moon symbols, yeah. We came down here with Squid Dude, and he led us to a secret across moon illuminated panels. It was very nice. So yeah, now we know what the moon symbols mean. They do something at night. Ah, that's an... Yeah, there we go. That's gotta be it. Yeah! Alright, secret found. Huzzah! Cool. So, there was some soul energy to find back there. I think I'm going to move on, to be honest. It's a minor thing. We found the secret that's here, and I don't think there are any more pots to find. I'm just going to check along here just for good measure. Oh, so close to it. I think we looked everywhere except there. Right, where was... Oh, it's right there. You know what? How hard can it be to figure that out? It needs to be up there. Okay, let's see if we can find that. Then I reckon we've 100%ed this area. Yeah, this is it. Oh, it's not quite it. Where's the other sewer grate, then? Maybe over there. It needs to be somewhere where we can drop onto it, so there would be some height. Not going to spend too long on this, though, just because I said in the last stream I didn't want to spend a long time walking around the same area over and over again. Oh my god, I've got to go all the way around the houses, I think. Am I sure? I'm not sure. However, this is going to take me back toward the door, so it's not a waste of time, I don't think. Heck. There's the door, so yeah, we'll look a little bit further up here, see if we can find the other sewer grate. Otherwise, we'll just go straight back to that door. I've already fought you guys. This isn't where I want to be. Absolutely giving up on this in a minute. Oh, I've got to clear this area. Alright. Okay. This way, probably. I think... Let's get that health. Then maybe back here? Ow. Nothing. Maybe down there? That'd be... You know, I have great satisfaction. Oh! If there's a grate, I'm... No, good. That would have been so cruel if it was there. No. No, I think I'm moving on. It's a pain in the ass. I don't even know if I'm in the right area anymore. I've gone really far away. I'm going to head around this loop again just because I think it's I think it's faster to go up here than to go back to the door now, so. Ow. Getting stun locked. Having a look? No, not going to be that way. Yeah, that sewer's hard to find. I'm not going to lose sleep over it though, just because it's for a little bit of spirit energy. What's this colourful PG version of Diablo? Colourful is a strong word, but... Okay, right. So that's that. Right, Castle Lockstone. To Castle Lockstone we go. Okay. So, keyhole-shaped alcove in Castle Lockstone. I'm going to start on the... is So, like, that's a keyhole-shaped alcove, but, like, this is a doorway as well. I'm expecting something more subtle. Oh, there's a sewer grate there, though. Oh, and a shiny. Where is the corresponding sewer grate for that, then? I think there's an upstairs to this area, so... Let's see if we can find our way upstairs. The place where literally everything is keyhole shaped. Yeah, exactly. CivLab, thank you very much for the resub. There's a sewer grate. How do we get up there? I think we saw a moon panel somewhere around here as well. Oh, I see a pot. Let's go and plant that. My kingdom for a step ladder. Right. Oh, this doesn't look like the one I'm looking for. Okay. I'll take it. Right, now we're above. Can I light the place up with fire at all? No. I can't drop down from here either. Oh, man. If there's a keyhole-shaped alcove here, I can't see it. Just out of interest, do I have the option of just upping the brightness? No. Okay. Also, is there any other exit here? No. Hello, Caradog. How goes? Hello and good evening. I want to be up there, I think. Let's go back up. Just to explore otherwise. Yeah, okay. Try not to get distracted by looking for... Trying to focus on one lead at a time. Where did that climb go? I've already moved on. How's the leg? Still flaring? It's mid. Better today. I'm sitting at the moment, but like I'm sort of starting to get uncomfortable. So I'm going to stand up soon. That's a door. Ah. We're currently looking for a keyhole-shaped alcove in an area where everything is keyhole-shaped. I'm a little bit perturbed by this hint. What's through here? Better check it. Ah! Ah! Flail and dive off the ledge in terror. One would think that being off the leg would improve it. Yeah, it's not the nerve. It's pressure on the muscles. Okay, that did that. That's already solved. In the upstairs area with the hole, there was a prompt climb. That went up to where there was a bird skeleton. So yes, I know what you're talking about now. Here's another upstairs area. Oh. See, like, there's keyhole-shaped alcoves in those walls. You know. Just, We're gonna need more help, game. Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. Okay. Hold on a minute. What's this? This is new. Where does this connect to? I must have misinterpreted this as a return path. Okay, we might have something here. That's not a keyhole-shaped alcove, though, so... Like, those doors do not count. This is something else. Like, there's loads of keyhole-shaped alcoves here. Well, we found something. You found some kind of signed contract. How exciting. This appears to be some kind of contract. It resonates with uncanny energy. It's been written in an ancient text that you can't read. It's the contract between the Lord of Doors and Death. Neat. Okay. Well, that's cool. It's not what I was looking for, though. Breakable. Like, man, are we gonna bomb every single one of these alcoves? Like, that's dumb. It can't just be one of these at random. That's just, yeah. It's visible from the seals. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back through this area, because I think this was where we were making some progress. Wait, what's that? Nothing. Okay. What are we looking for? We're looking for a breakable wall through a keyhole-shaped alcove. We're also looking for another sewer grate that lines up with that. It must be in this room somewhere, but... odd. Let's keep doing a tour. We've done that sewer grate. That wasn't it. I'm going to keep looking around. There's more places to explore here. Aha. Planting seeds, that's always good. We're down to 1 seed. Okay, this area is done. There is a seed. Oh yeah, that we need to go to where that seed is behind the bars and see if the bars are open at night time as well. That would also resolve another secret that we've got on the go. Is that a ladder? Yes, good. It's very dark in here. Don't know if we've been along here. Ah. Some locked gates, you say? That's something. I don't see anything to interact with in this room. There's an alcove on the wall there. Hey. Ah! Keyhole-shaped alcove. See, like, the lighting is a bit tricky. I'd say that one's pretty rude, but, I mean, we found it, right? There we go. That is our last shrine, I think. There's another on the wall. Yeah, they're bloody everywhere. So I think that secret was a bit rude. But on the other hand, though, it was kind of, we knew it was close because we found some bars, so we knew that there had to be something in that room, right? So yeah. Also, hello Paige. How goes? Anything back here? Probably not. All right. Right. Is that our last? Yeah, that's all the shrines are done. Right, that's the secret here. So I'm going to find that last seed, because we know there's a seed here, and we're pretty certain that we'll be able to get it at night. Oh, and it's right there. Interesting. So that was accessible. We just... oh, yeah, we never came to this room with the hook shot. Okay, cool. Right, we're done in Castle Lockstone, then. Yeah, I'm happy that we found everything here. I'm leaving. Feeling tired and comfy, we'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Good. Other than the helmet. Oh, balls, the helmet. Oh, I want the helmet. Since we're going, you know, like, we're going for 100% here, and out of the shinies, like, we're doing pretty good. We've got 6 shinies to go, and we know where one of them are. That brings us down to 5. Like, I feel like that's doable. I feel like it's doable to get all of those, or at least get near enough that I won't feel bad about looking up where, like, the last 2 are for the sake of completionism. Are you being a completionist? More or less. So we've done the final story. Here's stuff and things. Okay, there's stuff to work with in here. We need to drop off the top. Oh, there's a ladder. So we've done the main story. We're currently looking for ancient stone tablets, which will allegedly unlock the true ending of the game, so to speak. Okay, it's another sewer, but it's not... Oh, maybe it is the one I'm looking for. Okay, hold on, let's do this one first. This might be it. Yeah, we're looking for the quote-unquote true ending of the game here. Yeah, so we're looking for ancient stone tablets, and we're also just, you know, looking for other secrets. So yes, I'm being a completionist, but it's also it's being a completionist in the aid of seeing the quote-unquote real ending. This looks promising. Yeah, here we go. This is going the right way. Give me that. You found an ancient crown. It feels unusual to the touch, as if it once contained life. Ancient crown worn by the first Lord of Doors. The Lords are beings of pure soul energy, only able to hold corporeal form thanks to their armor binding their soul to this world. Made from a metallic yet organic material, each descendant has its armor forged by the preceding Lord. However, the creation of the first Lord remains a mystery. I see. Oh. Cool. Right, I saw some more soul energy back there, so I'm going to backtrack one last time. I'm not fussed about getting all of the soul orbs. That might be tracked by the percentage completion, but I'm not super fussed about that because this doesn't count as a secret. There we go. Just going to check what else was up here for posterity. Just going to have a look. No, there's no pots here. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're leaving. A loot. Wah. Castle Lockstone is not glowing anymore, so yeah, the glow around the door clearly indicates that there is stuff to find there. That's good to know. Okay, I'm going to go back to the Camp of Three Crows, because I don't think there's going to be a lot here. And also, I can spend all my level ups. That's the challenge area. We did that. That's done. Make sure there's nothing around here. They're not rude with where they... Ah. Oh. That's a keyhole-shaped alcove as well. But we're not in Castle Lockstone anymore. Shiny. You found a shiny medallion. You're a real winner. Rad. This medallion belongs to the Free Crows, a breakaway faction of reapers who have chosen to quit their jobs and live a natural life. These crows sometimes adorn themselves with medallions such as this one, which depict the ancient god which they believe prophesies the fall of the Lord of Doors. Ah. Nice. 4 shinies to go. I'm going to go to the actual camp and spend my soul energy, and then we'll go straight back through the door and see if that was the last secret here. Oh my god, they're all sleeping. Look at them. Did another sewer change rooms? I don't think so, no. I think that's the only one we've seen do that. Spend that. Right, we may as well get haste, because this just grace of movement. Oh, give the Reaper greater base speed. This lets me walk around faster, so I guess we're going to level this up now. That should be a fairly decent improvement. It doesn't feel it, but... Ah! This gives us a number. We have 3, and there are another 4 to go. Cool, now we know how many of these there are actually left. This is extremely helpful. Nice. So we know there's one. We know the owl has one, because we've got a fragment of it. Good, good. Alright. Progress. Deadline. Ah. Work order. Ah. Giant squid? Right, still glowing red, so possibly still things to find there. Okay, we'll keep an open mind about that. Okay, right, I'm going to grab a coffee, then we're going to have to walk around the sodding overgrown garden again, because we know that that owl is there somewhere. Pain. I don't want to walk around the overgrown garden. We've done so many laps of that place, but we know that the owl is going to be there somewhere now. Grr. Okay. I'll find the door there. Thing to find is after the knowledge tablets. Yeah. The thought occurred to me. Mushroom dungeon. Overgrown Ruins isn't glowing anymore. Fine. We're still going to have to look around there. That's kind of annoying, because, like, maybe the owl is going to appear in another location. Maybe we're going to have to chase it all over the map, you know? It would be nice to know the boundaries where we could find it, since we've got to search. But, yeah. We'll answer this question by searching the overgrown ruins. I'm gonna stick the kettle on and grab the flapjacks that I've got over there, and then we will continue. Right, back in a moment, folks. Turn the lights up a little bit as well, just because. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Standing mode. Flapjack. Oh. Hmm. I got slightly salty at the chap in Tesco earlier on today. I say, finishing my mouthful before I carry on speaking. I was buying paracetamol and ibuprofen, and I'm at the self-serve, and you got to get the attendant has to approve buying painkillers, and I rocked up with 2 boxes of ibuprofen and 2 boxes of paracetamol, and the guy was just like, "Oh, you can't buy that much," and I'm like, "My guy, it's ibuprofen and paracetamol. I've got sciatica and I want a box for at home and a box at work." And he's like, "No, you can't buy that much." I'm like, "My dude, this ain't cocaine." And I was just like, like, if I'm going to buy this now and then I'll just buy more later because I need more. I need some at work as well. And he was just like, I have to call my supervisor now because you said you were just going to come back and buy more. And so he calls his supervisor over and he's like, this customer says that they're just going to walk out and come back and buy more. And I'm like, yeah, because it's goddamn ibuprofen and paracetamol. Like, am I in the Twilight Zone here? You know? Like, I'm not holding an armful of it here. I've got 2 boxes of Ibus and 2 boxes of Paras. So you have one at home and one at work. And I was like, fine. I'll just take one of each. And then the supervisor just walked off again without saying anything. And they let me continue. And I was just like, I really wanted to blow up at them. But at the same time, I know they don't make the rules. And it's like, oh my god. There's a law to limit how many boxes of painkillers because substance use and risks of harming themselves. Yeah. See, like, I get that. But, like, 2? Like, if I'd rocked up with 5 boxes of ibuprofen or something, sure. But, I don't know, it seemed wild to me that the limit is that strict. It was irksome. Because now it just means that I need to buy more tomorrow. I'm like, this isn't useful. Ah. Ow. But because they don't track it, you can just pick up a pack every day. Exactly that. You know, that's the frustrating thing. It's like, I get why the rule exists, but the rule doesn't do anything. It just inconveniences people like me. Turn up in the hat as a disguise. Very good. Right, I'm going to hug the left-hand wall and we've got to search this whole place. And so British. Yeah, I know, right? Ow. This way? This way. You'd be surprised how many people don't do stupid things to themselves because it's inconvenient to do so. I could believe that, I suppose. Damn it. That law works very well at stopping people. Oh my days. I need a law to stop myself from falling off of ledges. You got experience as customer and cashier, it's effective. Fair. I guess it's that usual problem of not being able to discern between people, and I mean not from a lack of ability, but a lack of permission to discern between people. Like when I rock up and I'm like, I have sciatica and I'm taking ibuprofen daily to deal with that. This is a clear and legitimate excuse. You know, I'm not showing up with bags under my eyes, etc., etc., with a clear problem. But like, who gets to decide what a sketchy person looks like? What does a sketchy person look like? So, yeah, okay, fair, I get it. But it inconvenienced me. Regularly walk out the pharmacy with half a kilo of painkillers. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Theoretically, you know, if I actually require a lot of painkillers, then I should have a prescription. I'm just too lazy to go and get another one. Yeah, check with your doctor. That makes sense. Right, I'm going up to the higher areas because I suspect that's where we're going to find our owl friend. The owl went off to the east somewhere, so I'm also trying to drift eastward. Oh, we've already done that sewer. Yeah, okay. Look over here, and then I'm going to go right to that entrance. Up there was where we saw the owl the first time round, I think. Finance bros in a good suit, or a software developer without programming socks. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. There is industrial strength IBUs. I don't need industrial strength. I just need to take it periodically. It's why I haven't bothered getting more naproxen. Because the basic stuff works. Just basic IBU works. I don't need anything stronger than that at this point. I am, in fact, on the mend. That's where the owl was the first time round. They went to the right. I'm not convinced they're still here. And in addition to that, unless I'm mistaken, the door for Overgrown Garden wasn't glowing. I'm going to go back and confirm that. I don't think the owl is here. I think the owl has gone somewhere else. But then the problem is, they flew to the east, and there's nothing else to the east. I could do with more information about this. And to remember where the heck I'm going. You were on IBU 800 when you got home from after surgery. Yeah, that's a lot. They don't give you opioids here when they send you home. Yeah. How many of those a day were you taking? Because, like, that's a lot. Okay. Either I'm extremely unlucky and I looked everywhere except where the owl was, or the owl isn't here. Or they've moved to the mushroom dungeon, which is still glowing red. So let's have a look around the mushroom dungeon. I think this is the entrance. Yeah. One in the morning, one in the afternoon, one in the evening for about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Because, let me think. Standard IBUs are 200. So that's 4 IBUs. And you're not supposed to take more than 6 200s a day. So, yeah. Although I'm sure that when they say you should take more than 6 200mg tablets, that's just, like, if you need more than that, you should be talking to a doctor kind of deal. In Germany, the standard is 400. Oh, interesting. You can get 400s in the UK. Usually it's under brand names, though. Like, there's a brand called Cupranol, which is a 400mg IBU. I am looking for secrets. Done this. Keep looking around. That's where the hammer was. See, the other thing as well is, like, I'm looking for secrets, but I don't think the owl is going to be down here because we're underground. It seems unlikely to me that the owl would be underground. You can get them as generics from Boots. Yeah, that would scan. So lower right exit there. Ah, there's a door down there and I have a key. Shiny. Ah, okay. How do I get down there? I forgot about this earlier on. Last time, when we were in the mushroom dungeon earlier on, I noticed that I had a key, an unused key. There we go. You found a corrupted antler. I wonder what creature this used to be attached to. A jackalope. A large antler, riddled with deformations. It must have belonged to a formidable beast. It appears to have been broken off some creature's head in a struggle before its owner plunged into the pits below. It looks oddly familiar. I'm going to exit the dungeon and see if the door has stopped glowing. Cool. I think the mushroom... I think we're done here. I'm going to go look around another area. Happy that they're working for you. Life in constant pain and miserable. Yeah. Like, I consider myself extremely lucky that that my pain is quote-unquote temporary. I hope so, anyway, because I'm not out of it yet. This was the start area. Let's wander around here again. Yeah, I have additional perspective for people who have to deal with chronic pain now. Because it sucks. Ah. This is new. Hello there. What's this? You found a makeshift soul key. I wonder who made this. This appears to be a very rudimentary version of the door technology used by Reapers. Could have been used to open a rift between two locations, but the passage would have been unstable and certainly not up to commission standards. Not that it matters, as the large swaths of the workings have melted and the machine no longer functions. Okay, yeah, so it's not something that we're going to use. Fair enough. Right, we must be done here in that case. I shall go back from whence I came. Door is no longer glowing. Good, we're done. Alright. Still more to find in the Lost Cemetery. It's a big place, though. Think about somewhere else to go. Where have I not looked around yet? Got more to do in those areas. I think we're done. Yeah, alright. Let's have a look up here. I think I'm just going to look around glowing doors. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is going to be the garden. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised that there's still stuff to find here. Right, we've got to look real hard now. We've had all the low-hanging fruit from this area. We're specifically looking for gaps in the hedges, because those are things that I did not spot on my first couple of passes. Garden of Peace. That sewer is done. Nothing. I can hear a hooting. I wonder if that's just atmosphere for here at night, or whether that means that the owl is in the area. That would be extremely interesting to know. Check up here for posterity. Yes! Okay. This could be extremely interesting. So if we leave and come back and the hooting is gone, that means the hooting means that the owl is in the area. Follow hoo-hoo. It's also from 2 owls, not 1. Well, whatever. Fool around, find out. Find another shard. Alongside the other shard, you can almost feel it trying to tell you something. Hooting gone. Nice. Mystery solved. Gonna have a quick look around. Light all of these just in case I've missed something. I should go back to the door and see if it stopped glowing. I think whatever this was, we've already done it. This was here. Where did this go? Oh yeah, that was that. Oh, I think lighting all of those things created this bridge. Yeah, okay, that's solved. What is that? Something the dude was carrying, maybe? Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to go check in on the pot door, which I think was up here and left. Ow. Poison. Check our progress with this. I think we've got a couple more to go, but it would be... we should have enough information to see how many are left now. Oh, hey, Pothead is here. Big face! I certainly wasn't expecting to see you here, especially at this hour. This is my secret garden. I come here sometimes to tend to my flowers and relax. Huh, it was your trowel. Sorry I stole your trowel, it was shiny. Alright, that's got to be 3 to go. Damn. Those last 3 are going to be rough to find. We've got 2 seeds, so maybe not too bad. Like, they're going to be rough to find because we're also looking for another seed, but we'll see. Yeah. We're close, though, you know. Like, when we found that earlier on tonight, if we'd found that and we'd gauged that we were, like, maybe halfway there, that would have been awful. Being in a situation where we still had to find, like, half the pots and potentially all of the seeds to go with it, that would have been pretty horrendous. But we got there and found that we were already close to completion. Alright, so that's still glowing, but also that's because there's still a thing to find there. Okay. Right, inner furnace. This is where we're going to find a lot of things, I think. This place is worth looking at. I'm going to roll back to... This should be the entrance. Yeah. So this is glowing. Oh, I think that's because we lit that in order to open the grate. Yeah, that was an ability gate. If you find them in a random order and there's exactly one seed out there, you have a 75% chance you'll find the seed before the last pot. Right, we're going to do a full tour of this place. Man, it's a shame we don't get the music, because this place had a banging theme tune. I kind of want to make it daytime again, but... yeah, it is what it is. Right, we're looking for shiny walls, secrets, glints in the dark. Check over here. Can I fall down there? Okay, that's just death. Okay. Ah. Okay. I think we've got to... oh, I think we've got to knacker all of these dudes. Ow. There we go. I'll take that. No! Oh, gee. Skills. Oh, my days. I'm really sad about not having the music, because this place was really cool. The music was banging and it was timed with all of the movements and stuff, and it was ace. Ooh, ooh. Shiny, shiny, breakable objects. Hot. Nice. May as well consume that. Right, 2 pots to go, 1 more seed to find. Did I go along here? Surely I did. Can't go further than that. Okay. There's probably an object up there that we've already got. Okay. This is the start again, so we've done that loop. Let's check through here. Not sure if this is progress or not. Keeping an open mind. This looks like progress. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to roll back just in case. He comes! Bang. I don't think there's anything here. It's just these generators, but we better make sure. Oh, we came the other way down here, I thought. We're going backwards along this region. No! I think I'm going the wrong way, but I'll follow it through anyway. Either gains are held together by duct tape principle. If you stay here for a long time, music in the factory will drift apart. Interesting. Oop. Likely. Okay, still looking for things that shine. Damn. Okay, we come here from the other direction. Oh, cool. Oh, you can call it across. That's nice of them. Skills. Looking around for things. I think all of those pits are just going to be pits. Oh! Wasn't looking. I'll take that. Not seeing anything here. Ow. Ow. Getting owned. Ow. Stop kicking my ass. Fine. Damn it. Better check over here. Oh. Oh, dying would be inconvenient. Okay, I've got to pay attention. Watch out for the explodey boys. Okay. Okay, this bit exists to light that furnace, so yeah, there was nothing here. Fine. Gotta check everywhere, though. Came up here. Yeah, this is where I turned back. And that brings us back around again. So where was the entrance to the lab? Okay, I'm going to go to the lab and then double back. Estate. Ceramic Manor. And which is laboratory. We go through here and then double back. I should find what I missed. There's a pot. Sweet. if I hook shotted across there. Did I just manage to softlock myself? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. What happens if I fall? Oh! Uh-oh. Might have a problem. Maybe I can hook shot to that? I can. There we go. That solves that. Nothing. Especially looking for stuff hidden in this room. We were in full swing of a fight. Oh, there. Nope, no, it was nothing. I thought I saw something underneath that platform. Yeah, nope, nothing. Okay. Smash it all. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Okay. What about down here? Oh, that brings us out here again. Oh, okay, so we did this loop to turn on these pistons, which then get us up to the top. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, so there is something we've missed. We potted another thing, though, I think, so... Ah, okay. Inner furnace is done, so the green pots count as completion. So that last pot that we did, that was the thing that we were missing. Okay. So something... Oh, there's something left in the estate. Okay, we don't... But again, it could be the thing. So, all right, we need to go to other outdoor areas and look for the owl. Okay, let's start with Lost Cemetery. I'm calling that a no. Door says there are secrets here, but I'm looking for the owl specifically right now. Those are all unlit. Old watchtowers. Aha! Straight away, owl noise. Ah! Good job. Trying to decide if the owl noise is coming from like left or right channels as a directional aid. I think it is. I think it's moving to the right. So I'm going to go this way. Yeah. Oh, bang on. Oh, I love it. This is well designed because I'm figuring this out. If my idiot brain can figure this out, then it's a well-designed puzzle. How do we get over there? That's where you need 5.1. Stereo will get you a very long way. I've had a 5.1 set up once, and I've just never bothered with it again. Too much hassle. I'm assuming I'm going the right way to get around here. I've got to do like a full tour. Ow. Oh, this way. Hello, Owl. Revolve. 22.4. I think there's diminishing returns, if I'm honest. You've acquired the final shard. Nice. Owl has been solved. Cool. I sure... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. We've already been there. Yeah. Consume. I'll find my way back now. Arrgh! Did it. This way? There we go. Alright. Check if this door is still glowing. I'll be surprised if it's not. Yeah. Okay. So there's still more to do at the old watchtowers. And Camp of the Free Crows still has stuff. But again, that could be the actual finale. I feel like it might be worth doing a full tour of the old watchtowers. Make sure your sound system config looks like an IP address. How much of the attraction of surround sound is the directionality versus the fact that it comes from everywhere? Yeah, see, this is the thing. A lot of people just don't have good speakers. And so when they hear surround, they're hearing sound that fills the room. Which is akin to having good speakers, you know. Right, I'm going to look around here for realsies. Music here is really desolate. Okay, we're going to do a full tour of this area and look for secrets. I don't know what we're looking for, but it's not impossible that there's a stone tablet here, you know. Could that be a sewer grate? Gonna double check it. No, absolutely not. Ah, door. That's what we're here for. Okay, we've got to light these torches. So what lights the torches? Do we get a freebie? That's cogs on the side. I feel like the windmills might be significant, but I don't know. Right. Come on, watchtowers. Give me one of those. Give me one of them for free, so I know what I'm looking for. There. We had a tone. That's it. That's one. Oh my days. Okay, how many of those were there? 6 or 8? I'm going to check again because I kind of need to know. 6. Okay, cheers. For a minute I was like, God, if there's 8, that's going to be nightmarish. Cool. All right, so we're looking for beacons. We need to light the beacons of Gondor, and then all of China will know that we're here. Ah! Did it. Ooh. There's a ledge around the back of that. Watch this drive. Oh, neat. Okay. Minor secret. We should check up there anyway. Beacons, more like beacons. Oh! It's another one of those places where I feel like I need to be quiet. I also need to be systematic, and I'm... Okay. Get out of here. I don't think they're going to be very rude. Nothing has been mega rude in this, except that one time, but... Also, that was arguably not rude because there was something else in the room to tell us that there was a secret there. So I've just got to... These things are all going to be in plain sight. We started? Yeah, I think so. Check around here. Nope. Okay. Big fight room here. Nothing on that tower. This was near the end, if my memory serves me, so we have shortcutted heavily. Ooh, a moon thing. Neat. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Nothing. Inspect. Door. Ooh. You found a mysterious locket. Some kind of soul energy swirls within it. One more shiny thing to go. It's the Undertaker. He had a dog. Perhaps the owner would like it back. Well then. We need to get the Undertaker his dog. Here lies Monty. He was a good boy and my dearest friend. His time in this world is over. May he rest in peace. I see. Farewell, Monty. If the Undertaker has a secret, that might be the last part of the gardens. Right, this is Beast Slayer. There's nothing there. Okay, we're now backtracking again. Bit concerned that I've only seen one so far, but heck, at least I know what I'm looking for. Gonna try and go to sleep. Wish me no dreams. Understandable. May the night pass peacefully and productively. Not a lot of commentary to give here. I'm just scouring the screen, basically. Yeah. Come on, help me out here, game. Oh, can I not backtrack here? I don't think I can. Heck. Okay, can we find another route? There was another, not too far from the first one. But the beacon was behind it. Another what? Okay, I'm inconvenienced here. I don't think I can backtrack. No, I got here via another way, so there must be a way around. It's, I'll just have to find an alternative route and then go forward. Another blue box with a beacon hanging off it. Okay. This where we were trying to get to just then? I believe so. Yeah, good. Check down here. We're on a different height. Oh, this works. Okay. We came up here and we went across there. Fine. Oh, there's one. I've just spotted one. They're really making me fight for these. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was right next door. Maybe they're all very close together then. Is this the way to the things? Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got to keep working on this. There's one. That's one. Behind that watchtower. Yeah. I can't get to it from here, though. I need to be on the other side. I can just see it. Ooh, we've got to go... Okay, there's no route back up from here. I've got to go all the way around to get back to the start point. Okay. Might be worth taking some pot shots at that, just in case I can get it from this corner. Ah! Okay. No, it's not going to give me that. Wasn't there another one? That is really unhelpful. I don't know. Was there? On the wall, not the watchtower. Okay, we're going to have to figure out which wall. I'm going all the way around at the moment, so we'll be in that area again soon. I'm trying to get around to the back side of that one where we saw one. Just gone past it. Okay. Okay, stay with me. I'll come back around to that because we're going around at the moment. There's one. That's where we dropped. Okay, I need to go further down. There. Oh, that's why that broken wall is there. Mean one. Okay. Are there any other drop walls? No. Okay. Right. I'm going to go back and try and track back to the where you guys say you saw one. Okay, I'm going to drop back down to this area because that's where I was when you guys said you saw one. Okay. Northwest. Okay. Northwest is good. This is helpful. I wasn't looking at myself. Oh, on screen. Okay, hang on. Right. Okay, I'm going to hold my position here. Give me directions. West. That's east. You're correct. I was testing you. Oh, there. I see it. Is this the one? That's it. That's 6. Nice. Good job, folks. Thanks. Now I've got to go all the way around. Got it. Ancient tablet of knowledge. You feel it stargazing into your soul. Right, I'm heading back to the door. I'm going to get out of here, and we're going to see if this area is done. I'll be surprised if it is, to be honest. Although that much being said, you know, like, we've just done a pretty good tour of the place, so if there are any secrets we've missed, they're pretty good. This way? Yes, this way. Ancient Stargate of knowledge. Maybe. Yes, Old Watchtowers is done. Let's go back to the Camp of Free Crows. I'm going to check progress here. Two more to go. All right. I wish we knew whether one of them was here or not. Gonna have a check up here. Done. This is nice. We're running out of places to look. And yeah, we're going back. So we're going back to the Forbidden Zone now, the old graveyard. Yeah, Lost Cemetery. We're gonna go talk to the Gravekeeper. Think he's this way? Oh, he's up to the right. Okay, I think I can get there from here. I might be wrong. I'm wrong. There was no way the thing after the seeds isn't one. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. So we know where one of them is. We also know that planting seeds in pot contributes toward completion of an area. So we know that an area that we know that a glowing red door may still have a pot to plant. So we can also narrow down where that last pot could be. Although again, we still need the seed for it, which is a bit inconvenient. Ah, he's not there. Oh, the door is open. Hello? Oh, it's time for a fight. Hello again, Reaper. For some reason, I stirred from my usual resting place tonight. I could feel something calling out to me. Oh? You found my old locket. I haven't seen that since the day I buried my only friend. The day the ground shook and the sky turned black. I feel so strange. All right. Let's do it. Let's go, boy. Ow. Ooh. Ow, he's got moves. Blunt force trauma incoming. What the hell? Oh, whoa! How did that happen? Oh, okay. That spin attack. It does a ranged attack in front of him. I was really confused as to why I took damage then. Uh-oh. Mini grave diggers. This guy looks pretty hardcore. Okay, there we go. Cracks are starting to show. Oh, I think he's blocking that. Yeah, I've got to be careful. Nah. Nah. Okay, he sometimes blocks ranged attacks. Okay, he's nearly done. Oh! Okay, keep these ads down, otherwise they're going to ruin my day. One of them's going to sneak up on me, I can see it coming. Oh! No! Ah! Oh. So close. So close. It's not specifically the bomb, no. Oh man, we come back here. Okay. That's a bit lame that I don't just get to retry that. This way. Hello! Oh, you went straight into that there. Okay, I greeted there. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm throwing this because I greeted super hard. He didn't seem that aggressive first time around, but I think that's because I was playing much safer. Whereas then, when I went in with turbo aggression, he kind of started punishing that. So yeah, let's not do that. If he was into EDM, he'd be a rave digger. Neat. Even if he blocks that, it still sets him on fire. I don't think the burn damage is much, but it's still just another small, constant small hits to him. I think that chip damage is really going to add up across the fight. Like, at present, I think my sword is doing like 2.5 hits worth of damage. And I think the burn damage is 1 hit of damage. Yeah, this feels like it's going faster with that burn damage. I really love the upgrades in this game. They've really made all the spells useful. Each time you get a new spell, it feels more powerful than the last, but because of the upgrades, you never feel like a... you know, they kind of renew the usefulness of the spells again, so you don't get bored of them. Ow. Okay, I'm going to stop at ad clearing now. There we go. Thank you, Grave Reaper. My time in this world is over. Blah. Here lies the Gravekeeper. Bam. Ancient Tablet of Knowledge. Grand. Alright. We got to find one pot. I'm going to head back to the door. And now, basically, we're going to go to whatever doors are glowing. Because that has to be it. Yeah. I'm hoping the seed counts toward completion. Because if we find a pot without finding the seed, that's going to suck. You're live. What are you? Estate of the Urn Witch. Of course it is. Okay. Okay. Right. All the way back to the beginning. Right, this is the entrance back here. We're going all the way to the entrance. Even though I'm sure I've checked this place. This is the finale. Let's make sure we don't miss it. Pots never contain things, but boxes do, so we smash every box. Bummer that the trowel doesn't seem to do anything. I assume that's deep water, yeah. Because the trowel said it glints if it can see a seed, and that really seemed like it would be the, okay, this thing will help you find the last seeds. But we put it to the test and it doesn't work, so... Okay. Did you end up checking it at night time? Yeah, it is night at the moment, though. I think glinting objects are easier to see at night as well, so I think that's the other purpose of the night shift, is just making it easier to spot secret doorways and stuff like that. Because there's been a couple of bombable walls that I've missed, and when I found them tonight, I've thought in the back of my mind, I'm like, how did I not see that the first time around? And like, to a certain extent, like, if you're not looking for secrets, you probably won't see them, but on the other hand, like, some of them I was surprised to have missed. But when it's night and the glints are brighter, that makes a lot of sense. Garden of Joy. We did those sewers. Realistically, we're looking for a seed here, I think. I might cut all the way across to the top right, because that area has a lot of hookshot stuff on it, so I think that's where I've done the least exploring. I started going in that direction earlier on this evening, but after we found the owl, I pivoted away. Ow. Let's do that. Going all the way up here. And then to the right. Can we go on there? No. Boxes down there. Ow. Alright, fine, beat me up. I'm just going to take that health. Alright. I'm going to go up here, because I think I can get to those boxes, maybe? We're going off target, but I'm going to head toward those anyway, just in case. Is it up here? Yeah. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Ah, nothing. But just in case... Also nothing. Okay. There's the start of this loop here. We've done this loop, but also not in the day. So, like, maybe a moon panel somewhere or something like that? No, nothing. Okay. Isn't Pothead's Garden in this area? It is. So actually, you're right. And that, like, that's... Yeah, there might be nothing here. We should check if there's any other glowing doors before we come here. Because this is where we're going once we've found the last of the green pots. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, like, having done a tour of this area at this point, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. We've done this place to death, and we found a lot of secrets here as well. There was a lot to find here. Yeah, that one's done. Yeah, you're right. I should check elsewhere. Where else is left to look? Just super quick, though. We've come this far. Let's actually make sure we've toured the area. Yeah, we did that. Because we've nearly looked around the entire gardens now, so... Yeah, okay. I think the only door we've got left is the Society of Free Crows. Which suggests, yeah, Camp of the Free Crows. Alright. Right, we've got half an hour left. We're close. This could be something. We should look for sconces to light. But then what are they going to be if there are sconces to light? No! Damn it. I think we've done this. I'm just making sure. Yeah, that was that. Okay, that's done. We didn't see anything else along here either. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, can't bomb them either. Even if we lit all those sconces, I can't imagine that Like, what's it going to reveal? Just a random pot? This goes out to where? Where are we? Watchtowers. Maybe not. Okay, that can't be lit. Alright. Ah! Okay, there's our seed. We've got the seed. We're close. Okay, that's pretty good. We've got the seed, so that means we're real close. There it is. Nice. This goes back to Castle Lockstone, so yeah, we can get back to a door from here. That's it. We're on our way. It's happening. Oh, missing one shiny thing. Okay, let's go to... Right, it's back to the garden. Which was the left. This way? Nope. A bit further. It must be. Must be all the seeds and pots. I can't imagine that I've missed any. Like, there's a non-zero chance that they only required you to get, like... I mean, how many are there? Let's quickly count. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14... I count it as 25 segments, so 50 pots in total. So let's pretend like maybe there were 60 pots, but you only needed to get 50 of them. You didn't need 100%, but like we've been all over the map, and like we were running out of pots to fill. So I think that it was 100%, and there were 50 total. That's a nice round number as well. Give me that. You've acquired an ancient tablet of knowledge. I'm immediately leaving. So, the question is, the last shiny thing, is that a secret we've missed? We're going to go and check the Hall of Doors again. We've got... all the doors have gone dark except for the estate and the Camp of the Free Crows, I think. So what does this say? This way to the Witch's Mansion, I see. Neat. I didn't realise you could cut those in half. And if you do, you can't read them anymore. all of those. Was there anything up to the left? Nope, that's the lore area. Yeah. Shiny things must contribute toward completion. So I'm gonna gamble that the last shiny thing is a end of game reward. I'm gonna talk to people first. Ah, the simple joy of TV. Some say that it's not good for you to watch TV all the time, but you've got to allow yourself a reward now and then. It's true. $769. Ah, can't afford anything else. I bet there's an achievement for maxing out your stats. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Here we go. In before, like, final boss. Ooh. Cutscene? Ooh. Atop a great tower many centuries ago, a door existed before the one you have known. Child! The first door was opened by humans seeking the power of gods. Their actions would come at the cost of their soul. The human fused with the being known as truth. They gained the knowledge of all things across all time. They escaped and returned to the living world, but their soul was lost to the ether. The first door was shattered and broken. With its destruction, the great tower collapsed into the mountains. Truth emerged into the living world, tethered to the ruins that once housed the door. An opportunity was seized by the Lord of Doors, who retrieved the essence of the first door. They would reconstruct the door in a new location and trap death beyond it. This would result in the world stagnating for many centuries. A Reaper was assigned the soul of the mortal who opened the first door. An impossible task, as this soul was already lost to the ether. Oh, this was the old crow. Without this knowledge, the Reaper would be lost, searching for many centuries. Truth would whisper to the free crows, offering them knowledge and guiding them toward the breaking the world free of its stagnation. It would convince them to tamper with the operations at the Commission to assign a giant soul to the foretold crow. This would set the foretold crow off on their journey. The foretold crow would gather the 7 tablets of truth. They would enter and behold the sight of the first door, and carry the power of truth out of its prison. Ooh. Very well. I think that was the crow leaving the Forbidden Lands. Permission to hint where the last shiny is. Yes, because we have 15 minutes left and I have no idea where it is. Before you tell me that, I'm going to hit start. 99.5%. Come on. And I'm just going to see if any of the doors are glowing. Can you show in your inventory? Yeah, one sec. Yeah, that's not glowing anymore. So unless I'm mistaken, none of the doors are glowing. This is the one we're missing. So let's start with the broad strokes. What area is it in? All the doors are dark now. Yeah, what do you read into that? So that tells me that the glowing doors won't tell me where the shinies are. Oh, that it's somewhere... Of course, if the doors are dark, then it has to be somewhere in the commission. Okay, right, let's search the commission. Ticket office closed. Okay. Oh, hello. I think we've been along here. It appears to be Reaper's Bound. Yeah, we know this lore. I think I've been along here, but let's just make sure. Yeah, that was the site of one of the big things. Okay, that's fine. For a moment, I thought it would be that easy. Okay, right. Back at the start, now we search forward. I'm pretty much just hugging the right-hand wall at the moment. That's my strategy. That's a lore book that we've already done. Okay. Some weird stray vertices up there. Okay. That's all done. This is quite a long chain. I thought I'd done this already. Ah, we have something. There it is. You found a scale model of a Reaper door. It doesn't function. It was probably made to evaluate the designs for the modern doors Reapers use today. Yeah. Door. They're slimmer, easier to use, and more reliable. They no longer process raw souls like the legacy design. We will be introducing a vault, which processes souls for the power grid that the new doors run on. Everything will be automated by the Commission. Even minor souls used for purchases will be fed back into the system. We haven't read this book. I'm done with this job. I found the notes from the investigator looking into the events around the disappearances of Reapers and the closures of all those active doors. This Lord of Doors doesn't give two shinies about any of us crows. What's it all for? Myself and a few of the other Reapers I've convinced to join me are heading for the Forbidden region to see what we can find. I hope we can start a new life without the Commission. A new challenge awaits us. Nah. That's the beginning. Andy, thank you very much. Welcome in and thank you for the resub. How you been enjoying game? You've missed everything. Recommend it? Yes. Cracking game. We've just 100%ed it. We finished everything and we just picked up the last collectible. So we have got 100%... we have 100% completion now. I'm going to save and quit. That's it. We've got it all. That's all the shinies. All the shinies, all the weapons, all the crystals, the whole shooting match. It's done. I'm going to go back to title screen. The only possible thing remaining... I'm going to check my achievements super quick. Love a 100% save. I know, right? Let's see. Achievements. Okay, there's some funny ones here. Let me just switch to display capture. There we go. Hot pot. Set grandma's pot on fire. I don't think I can do that because that requires the grandma fight. But that requires specific setup. We can't get that in Absentium. Conga line. Have a gang of 10 forest spirits following you. I like that. Lord of Chores. 100% complete the game. I've done that. Kneel for a king. Feed the frog king an explosive treat. Okay, I guess you got to throw a bomb into his mouth or something. Paul Blart. Trigger the metal detector without detecting a threat. What does that mean? Academy of Umbrellas. Beat the game without only ever using the umbrella. Yeah. We could probably get conga line. I'm going to see if I can quickly do that. Is my save not 100%? Yeah. Why is that not popped then? Oh, there we go. It just popped. Yeah, there we go. That has just popped. Cool. I want to try and do the conga line. I think I know where to do that. We can probably do that in the start area. I'm going to quickly grab that achievement. Just because it's attainable. The rest of them require quite a lot of setup. Like new game setup kind of thing. Alright. We need nerds. Oh, there are none here. Oh, there's one. One. 2. 3. Hey. Or might not find them here. You guys? No. What if I did this? No, you guys aren't going to jump off the wall, okay. Oh, I just put them all out of bounds. Nightmare. Okay. Pain. You guys won't follow either. I don't think we're going to find 10 here, if I'm honest. How many did I have there? 4. I'll pretend there was 5, and I'll just quickly see if I can find another 5. So that tells me if I can even do it here. Oh, there's a load of them. 4. 5. No, there's no way there were 10 here. Half of these guys are set piece. Yeah, no, that's not happening. We could do it in the graveyard. I'm going to quickly go for this. We've got 5 minutes. It's a funny achievement. I want it. I've just noticed we've switched to daytime again. That must have been triggered by end of game or something. Come on, dudes. Three. Nightmare. This might be easier to do at night when there's less about, because they're going to run away every single time. Oh, this is going to suck, because like I can't even see where the others just ran to. Okay, we've got them. Alright, might not be too bad. I assume you guys can't climb a ladder. No. Oh, this is harder than it looks. Okay, I can't be asked to do this right now. There's obviously a specific location where this is possible to do. And I can't be bothered to find it. Because, yeah, like, this sounded easy, but the more you look at it, the more you realise, actually, there's a very specific area or a very specific order. Because I think they can drop off of ledges, but they can't climb ladders, so I'd have to start at the top and work my way down or something like that. So, yeah. Bollocks to that. I've got my 100%. I'm leaving. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. That was Death's Door. Cracking game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Worth doing the 100%. Just beating the story alone was not super thrilling, but I'm happy that we got all the things. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's find somewhere to go. We are going to... Eurosie's still live. I bet he's not live for long. I'm sending you to Eurosie. Alright. Stick around for more content, folks. Great game, really enjoyed it. Yeah, me too. Very fun game. Very well made. Like, on a technical level, yeah, very good. Didn't have any major issues with it. Again, I spoke a couple of times. The audio mix is just... audio mix really makes it come together for me. Updated the Google Game Doc? No. Don't give me homework, Andy. I'm leaving. Stick around for more content. We're going to go see Eurosie. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Bye.